Hi, 皆さん、こんにちは。Okay. Hi guys, welcome back. It's me, Yoksh. I forgot which language to use. Hi guys, welcome back. It's me, Yoksh, and let's go. Oh, oh. Yeah, 寒いぜ。めちゃくちゃ寒いぞ。だらっつやOh, sorry. I'm really sorry. Yeah, for being annoying. I know that. Not really. Just a good guy. I just feel that I'm annoying. That's it. Really, I'm not. Oh, yeah. But a bit though. That's what I feel. My. 寒いぞ。寒さ。慰める。What's 慰める？たたたたたたたらたたたらた。一発ギャグ。一発ギャグでした。Am I not cool? Oh, sorry. Slow thinking. Well, people. It's me, Yoksh. The guy. The guy from Earth. I いいんだよ。わざわざとこうして使えるようになりました。ハスト袋じゃないってさ、何気もなく。タラタタラタラタタララ。Yo, what's up? Okay, these are a little ですけどsorry. I'm a little excited. That's it. Sorry. I'm a bit excited. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a bit excited. 俺ってばよ。यार मस्त लग रहा है. I feel good right now. Sorry. Real sorry. Got me. You got me. You got me, buddy. You got me, boy. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. And here's my number. So call me maybe. yeah, that's stupid. Actually, what we are going to do today is work on a project. Which project, you ask? It's a special one. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, so call me maybe. What should we name it? You know,はいえっとえっとえっとえっとえっとえっとHey, this is crazy. Here's my number. So call me maybe. A mental math. Gonna do some math. Mental methamphetamine. Mental math. That's our project. Boom! I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll do it. That's for sure, man. ってこったさ、なんてこった。HTML. Let's do some HTML first. ってことさ。マントリマース。スクリプト .js ってことさ。メントルマーツってことさ。いや、なんなの？Are you mentally ill? Yeah. So, yeah, my projects are always stupid. Are you mentally ill? It'll be like a movie title. The project. Yeah. Let me explain what it's gonna do. So it's kind of a kind of an exercise that I do. Not do, but I like to do. So it's kind of a, this thing is gonna ask me for the multiplication for two numbers, 2 digits or 3 digits, of multiplication it's gonna ask, and I have to guess the answer. So it's kind of a give number and guess the multiplication or other things like that. So that's the game that I like to play. Kind of a light exercise for brain. Also you can flex that, I can multiply that without a calculator. I actually wanted to start learning JavaScript. Should I master my HTML, CSS first, or just straight to JS? What does JS do to a web backend or whatever? Is it really important though? Well, if you are becoming a web dev, then of course it's important. You can do backend or front end with a JS, you know. Yeah, it is important. Just go watch the videos. I'm just a beginner. I'm also learning stuff. Yeah, you'll get good advice from the videos already available. I'm just a learner. But yeah, of course, it's a must if you are aiming for a web developer thing. Job. So, okay, I'm actually gonna read something. You're entering the illusion of competence. Reading for loop. God, we are freezing. Do not overthink. You do not need to create a folder. Math trainer. 待ってください。誰夢が。いや。Plan changed. My name changed. We are changing the name. スクリプトですけれども。スクリプトです。スクリプト。あ。Yes. Ah. Okay, we did something. Console.log. Boom. Boom. See that boom here? That means yeah. Wait a minute. I like to do these things. The boom. Start thing. My beginning has to beginning. Why can't I cannot try? I forgot I cannot type beginning, so starting is fine. Okay. Well, who laughs like that? だってさ、なんなの？Okay. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Loading there. Sa input まあインプットなんだこれナンバーですけれどもじゃあこれとプレイスホルダーあってナンバーさバトンだよねチェックってやつディ プ、まあなんだよ。まあいいのかな。はい、さあ、はい、ローディング、メンタルメッティテネーラ、メンターメッティテリーナ。यार ये पागल है क्या? ちょっと待ってね。これムカつくんだよ、これ。バディスタイル we're just gonna add our CSS over here バディですけどさフォントファミリーサンスセリフでいいよ。はい。おー。いい。テクストアライン。センターだよ。お前さ。まあ。パディングってさ、50でいいのかな。パディング50ピクセル。おー、だよね、トップ。トップ、ライト。まあ、トップ、ライト、ボトム、レフト。だよね。あらちゃちゃら。Actually, like here it will be your question, like the numbers they'll be shown here. We show the numbers like 20 multiplied by 35. What will be the answer? And in the placeholder we'll type the answer, and then we'll try to check. And this thing is gonna show the thing, like if you really got it, not result. You can show your result, if you really got it right or not. That's what we're gonna do. So for this we can give it an ID of question this in it. Okay, so with this mama question ってやつだよ。あれがquestion ってやつだよ。まあなんだよ俺。なんなのよ。フォントサイズ3 lem. Oh, is that okay? Yeah, margin bottom we give. We make it bottom. 10ピクセルって、いや20だよね。いいんだよ。インプット。いやまあ俺はバカだよね俺。 これでいいインプットってさ、いやー嫌だよね。フォントサイズだよね。Yo, I really need to revise everything, you know. I've forgotten everything. God dang it! Dare ya mega. Font size. Boom, boom, boom. だよね。mental math today のパーディングってさ、パーディング10ピクセルっていいちょうどいい。ウェットってフィックスいやダメ。細っ。てめ。But you know what? I think it's gonna. I don't think it's a. Whatever, like. Yeah, let's do 150. Number. Enter a num. At least make it this big. Ma. Yeah. だよね。いや。まあいいかな。Okay, I think it's fine. BC इतनी भारी कोडिंग देख के ना निकल गया। ओ भाई साहब। Yo, I wanted to ask a question. Did you tell some guy from Japan, like he was half Japanese, that I was good at coding? Cause just an hour ago I was streaming the light novel, and that guy said like Akshit said that you are good at coding, so he was like, I will give you an offer. Nani, are you talking about Taiga? No, it was not Taiga. It was some Japanese guy. I don't know. He was like, I work for JST, Japanese Institute, something like that, and I'm recruiting engineers. So if you really are good at it, I give you an offer. Like if you can solve this pop the balloons challenge on lead code, then I will recommend refer you to my company, something like that. And I said, what? Wait, what? BC, अगर recruiting होती तो मैं अपना नाम ना देता. Maybe I think you were trying to mock me, you know, just trying to be funny in the chat. Sarcastic comment you made, and I think he saw the comment and literally took for it. Maybe it could be the case. So yeah. So I think that's what he was saying. So I was like, what? तारे ने कहा बीसी तेरे पास लक्ष्मी खुद चल कर आ रही है, जा यार कर लेता. How that was a lead code hard question. I've never done any in lead code. Can't even solve a. Can't even do the CSS. I'm gonna have to look at things here. Man, I suck, man. I suck. I wish you were in the chat. Damn, man, you missed it. Font size ですね。1.5 rem. rem ってことさ。Burst balloon. It is like a pretty OG question. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it was like this. Burst or pop the balloon. Lead code. No, I'm very slow. The burst balloons. I think it was that one. No, he just he just said solve this burst balloon question, and I was like, no, I haven't done any lead code. I'm not good at it. I'm just learning it still. Yeah, this is like pretty popular question of lead code. Why does mine is not working? Yeah, so he just said that, and I was like, it's Akshay, you're trying to mess with me. So I was like, stop, Akshay, stop doing that. So I was being like that, and damn. But yeah, I'm still learning stuff, so. いいよ。ちょっと惜しいけど。いい。ये क्या कर रहा? Mood mental man. Yo, this is my project. Don't say that. ये क्या है? You'll see it. When it will be ready, you will see that what I'm making. God damn you. まあちょっと待ってね。すると20ピクセルってことさ。どうも。Yo, what's up? Front-end dev scares me. Damn. Right now we don't have a cursor here. You want a cursor? Cursor. How do you write cursor? Pointer kana? Cursor pointer. Yo, see that? Bitch, see that? What's good? Everything is good, man. How you doing? जा दूसरी स्क्रीन पर देख के कर लेता हायर हो जाता. अरे Yo, I was searching for jQuery just before this. Okay. You're not at the right place then. Go search for jQuery. It's not the right place. The sky. जापानियों के ज़्यादा नहीं दिखता आंखें छोटी हुए साले. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying, bro? तारे नहीं अरे आसमानों से ख्वाबों की परिंदे नहीं अरे आसमानों से परिंदे. We'll type some. We'll give it a message ID. के परिंदे क्या पता. Akshay, how's your job searching so far? You have gotten hired, Yoksh. What the fuck? Blood is collecting blunders like Pokemon. Yo. Yeah, I wish. I wish. That I could do lead code, but boss, I'm not ready. भाई साहब लंगूर के हाथ अंगूर. मुझे क्यों नहीं दिखा वो जापानी के. And he read your comment. He read your comment. Stupid ass. He read your comment that, yo, Yoksh, you're so good. And all that time I was thinking it was you again trolling me. Haven't applied for 2 days, like I'm grinding to get selected. Selected GSOC. What's a GSOC? Mentorimet. You don't believe a Japanese HR came and gave Yokes a chance to get selected for Japanese chart, but Blood thought it was me who was joking with him. God dang it. Google some more code. I missed it, man. Damn, Yoksh is going to get a job. I'm not. I was playing a light novel, visual novel, and he came. And he was like, Akshay told me that you are good at this coding thing. So if you solve this lead code problem, I will hire you, or something like that. I was like, what? I just suck. I suck. Yeah. Tessa. Let's get the elements first. Elements. This has the question ID. This one doesn't have any ID. Let's give them IDs. Of course, it's going to be yo, don't even know how to do this. Answer ID check button, and we have all these. Was his company's year? No, this GST program, something like that. JST. He only said that I'm from JST. They're like, in there's Japan. Yeah, I also didn't believe. But there was another guy too in the chat. He was working at Google. He was an Indian. And yeah. So he was also in the chat, and bro, Google, way Blair do MG. Yeah, the other guy, he was Indian. He was N4, and he was asking for tips. Like, yeah, what to do, what not. Yeah, so he told me about this. So it's kind of a GST program. So I guess. The Japan Science and Technology Agency is a Japanese government agency who aims to build infrastructure that supports knowledge creation and dissemination in Japan. I think he worked for this thing, so kind of thing. You see it? Or am I just... Hey, no way, man. This is the same company the girl is working in. Do you remember the girl I talked about, whom I asked how to get a job? She worked in this company. What the hell? Yeah, he was from there. Yeah. Damn, man, you missed it. Just look at the chat of the last stream. Maybe he gave his Discord ID to the other guy. You can check the chat. If you're lucky, you'll find it. Maybe he gave, maybe he did not. I'm not sure. What was I doing? Yeah, const. Like in a question. Question L, element. Let's say L. Element. Element. So, अरे एरिपुका नीकु जावास्क्रिप्ट रातु माली रिएक्ट की फोया क्या बोल रहा है तू? Didn't you say? Oh, ID. And don't worry, I know JavaScript. I know I understood things. I was just getting that itch. So I just fulfilled it. Don't worry about it. My learning methods are way out of your understanding. User answer. Kana answer that. Pilla pukka. Pilla pukka. Omae ga pilla pukka. Nanda kore? What the hell? If you have just played smart, cheated, you could have gotten the job. Stop that pilla pukka. I don't like it. Nanda? Pilla pukka, pilla pukka. Tamil? Tamil? Telugu. Pilla pukka. Telugu. Why do you like? Why the fuck people even wanna know? Pilla pukka. The girl's vagina. What? तेरी पैंट की तेरी गाली दे रहा है मुझे. ये पता नहीं लोगों को काम ही नहीं है सालों को. पिल्ला पुक्का इसकी माँ का उसकी माँ का. Pilla pukka can be light-hearted way to call someone a silly girl or a naive child, similar to silly goose. Silly kid. Bro really thinks I don't know JavaScript. Of course, I know. I understood React too. But if you ask me to build something on my own, I cannot. So that's why I'm practicing. Bro is getting surprised, like he hasn't revised the things that he has learned ever. In short, उसने चूतिया कहा तुझे. तेरी माँ की बहुत यार किरण. भाई वो गाली निकल वाला है भाई. बैन करूंगा रे यार इसको मैं. ये पता नहीं. This guy comes every time and how can I ban this? I had this user on. Yeah. God dang asshole. +18. People, I don't know what the heck do people have against learning stuff. Am I not learning? Why did you do that? Why did you do this? Oh, come on, just fuck off. No, who cares? So, what we want to do now? Pilla pukka. you know, so like we're gonna make a function that's gonna make our questions. Function to make a new question, and the function will be like this: new question, and then const. We'll have two numbers, you know, two random numbers. Number 1 and then const number 2. So we want sometimes just some people pretend that they know everything. They know shit. No, we'll like math dot floor. Math dot random actually. You know, it returns a pseudo random number between 0 to why is it 0 to 1? Okay, between 0 to 1 it's gonna generate a number. Zero to 1, then we can multiply it by 10. Get element ID is not a get elements. Why did I do that? Okay, so every time when it's refresh that, it's gonna generate a number like that. I know. It's a number between 0 to 1, so we can multiply it to make it, you know, 1 to 10, between 1 to 0 to 10. Yeah, it's every time it's generating. Do the same thing with Doku num2. Sometimes people just come to a stream and ruin the mood. God damn it. I see one more function though. Math dot floor. I think I know what it does. Is it gonna round it or what? Returns the greatest integer less than or equal to its numeric. So like you get the hell out of here. returns the greatest integer less than or equal to its numeric argument. So okay, I think it's rounding it up, right? Right? Should math dot floor num2 6x. Okay, these are two random numbers. Okay. And actually what we do is, you know, correcto. Actually we're gonna define the variable which is correct answer, initial value with a sign 0, and then yeah, so the value will be like, you know, num1 multiplied by num2. Yeah, so it's like that. No, let the correct answer like that multiplied by, so it's like this, and then this is the answer. So like it's gonna show two numbers here, and then we'll have to guess the multiplication. So we enter the answer here, we submit. If our answer is right, it's gonna display like, yo, good. If it's wrong, it'll be wrong. Hi Taiga-san, what's up? How you doing? 2020 2026. Dayone. Question dot text content. Text content nani? Text content. I'm fine. Yeah, that's good. Did you have a good sleep? What kind of question is that? But whatever. Text content. Sa. Num1 the multiplied by num. Yeah, that's good. You'll see what it's gonna do. Num2 Manjora cannot set property of text content. Nani? Do you studying Japanese every day? Sorry, my English Japanese I am. Yeah, I study Japanese every day. Oh, it's okay. Taiga-san mo Nihonjin desu yo. Yeah, I study Japanese every day, and I study programming too. プログラミングとプログラミングと日本語を毎日勉強しています。はい。really? はい。英語勉強中です。はい。大河さんは英語勉強中。美咲さんも日本人ですか？マジでインプットエレメント。value all these さあで何インプット value input that's user's answer. It'll be written over here, and then this is the question element, which is question here. It's this here. The question will be shown, and this is our answer. I think it's here. Input to user answer. Didn't I assign it? Yeah, input to here, whatever people write. Yes. すごい。チャットには2人の日本人がいる。すんごい。アクシッさんも日本語を勉強している。Clear the box. We're gonna clear the box. Clear the box. And then message element and Bangladesh人ですか？アクシッさん、アクシット・ヴィック、インド人ですよ。僕はインド人。バングラデシュ人じゃない。message element is this message element. Yeah, message. Text contents element string. Okay. What it's gonna do is it's gonna clear the message. Now we are setting these elements to empty string, which means clear the message. だよね。はい。アクシット、はい。アクシットさん。アクシットです。What you learning? I'm learning programming, JavaScript. Still a beginner. でもアクシットさんはプログラミングにうまいけどめっちゃ上手。Now put the cursor in the box automatically. Now put the cursor in the box automatically. Puts the box. いえ、上手じゃない。嘘だろ。いや、嘘じゃない。I mean programming. In programming, of course, you suck at Japanese. Yeah, I'm joking. 何これ A type cannot set property to null setting text. New question. わかんねえよ。わかりません。I'm learning Hindi. I saw you some dirty words earlier. Are you really Japanese? まあ怒っていたからまあちょっとはい悪い言葉が出ちゃいました。いいよ。To check the answer, like we're gonna write a function to check the answer. First we are just making a new question, you know, a function to generate yeah, what's this? God damn you. これかな。なんじゃこれ。Text content? Setting value. Okay, we just do them right there. 18th. God dang it. Okay, for now these are fine, you know. We just write this function first. Hi, 日本人です。でも専攻はヒンディー語です。योक्ष और डाउन होता जा रहा है जगह तेरा そうだよね。そうですよね。check function we are gonna write, which is gonna convert text to a real number. Okay. Convert to I can't even write convert text input to a real number, but I only understand a little, not very much. What you understood my bad words? Damn, that's damn. Who taught you bad words in Hindi? No, actually, no. It's kind of so. Do you know programming too? Yeah, Akshit is the god of programming. So like whatever the thing will be written over here, you know, whatever will be you know, you type, it will return a string that we have to convert into a number. So we're gonna do conversion, which is like this. Input element we have first. Input element, then we want the value of that. No. What's this? User answer. Sorry. Machida, I've heard this thing a lot. Like Indian students say that to each other, but I don't know what it is. Why? Really? I've also planned to meet you in India at university. What the fuck? Yo, this is a guy. He's just trolling. God dang you. You man. Taiga-san, talk in some Japanese with this Misaki person. So, that input value is so we are gonna compare the values. So if this, so for that we are gonna if the value that's being inputted, like whatever the person types here and hits it, this and also the correct answer, which is this. We are gonna compare both of these and then we'll try to show the message here. It will be if it's matches, and we will show correct. Otherwise, it'll be like wrong message. We're gonna show that kind of thing. So user num, we do a strict check. Okay. Correct answer. Yeah, of course I'm looking here. I'm not writing it by. マジで日本人だよ。疑ってる。はい、美咲さんは日本人だと思うよ。なんでこんなに強い言葉を使ってるの？マーチだとか。いやー、これダメでしょ？これが。The message, the content, text, string. We get the string. Okay, we get the string, yeah. So, string. まあちょっと待ってね。We'll show like correct. बनने की लाग रही है यो है ना, ये छोरो है ऐसी बातें कर रहे हो के अक्षत ये छोरो है भाई, कोई ना। सचमुच में हिंदी सीख रहे हो है वो, तो हमारी भाषा समझ में नहीं आवेगी। I'm looking for a celebrate तो like ooh chuk like that. We're gonna show this message, and if let's do it. Check. まあちょっと待って。Am I being stupid? What is she saying? What is going on in the stream? Today's stream is chaos. He's learning how to use a function. Sheesh. Yo, yo. 何これやってくる効果音がわかりますが。I think day by day I'm losing my Japanese and everything. 桃の流行ってくる流れてくる気候音わかりますか？てくる効果音のいや。What's happening, bruh? Really, I know about functions, but I don't know how to use them. いやマジで。まあ message element and style and color. Okay, come on, guys. Like, when you started doing these things, you didn't know either. Then we're gonna set this. Else must set time mode. Then next question. Then next question. Function. You know. まあちょっと待って。Is she really Japanese? 大河桃太郎。いや桃太郎？Yeah, it's really took that much time. どんぶらですよね。Is she really Japanese, 大河さん？Otherwise, like, you know, message element, we're gonna text content as, you know, wrong. We can set and we're gonna use some emojis. Yeah, bats. Wait a minute, like, why not just change it to Japanese? 正解。バツいいですか？ Is it okay? 大河さん Is it okay? 桃太郎 is Japanese folklore. 桃太郎は日本の昔話で日本語で読みました。こんにちは。Message element dot style. We're gonna change the color of the text to red. レッドですけどさ。Actually, I'm addicted to these recently. I've started this addiction. Boom. So now, am I Japanese or not? Direct React? Oh, come on, man. Like, I don't have an answer to this question, actually. Yeah. I don't know what to answer. I'm gonna call the question function, and after 1000 milliseconds, 1 second, wait 1 second, and next question, show generate next question. बोला था ना मैंने अंकल, पता नहीं कौन है ये, बोला था ना मैंने. I guess this is JS with vanilla CSS and HTML. Yup. So am I Japanese or not? Fuck off. Get the hell out of here. Asshole. Abbe, paga. That's some guy just trying to troll. क्या बोला था? I already told you that that's a guy. That's a off. Add event listener. Ja, da jo ne,お前さ、इनका लंदी आता है क्या? I think he's some Bangladeshi. Buddy, we don't have anything against Bangladesh, but stop abusing others here and fuck off. The crick. We run this function. We add the event listener and then. Oh, I see that. Good use of your Hindi. Same to you. It's a very good word. You can say that to your parents, your brother, whoever you meet. Start practicing that word with your family first. Very good word. Very good word to this kiddo. Cannot set property. Yeah, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with that? Okay, I'm start with you. I'm start with me, no. You start with you, family, you. Start with your father first. He will be very, very happy. बेसी आज सब अजीब बंदे क्यों आ रहे हैं? बैन होने का है इसको. This guy wants to get banned here. Get the hell out of here, man. People are coming here abusing. I think I know who is this guy. Yeah, na Munni Pukka. That's the same guy. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. He's Japanese. He will not get what will I say. Who the fuck is Japanese? You ain't a Japanese person. Are you doing this project without a tutorial? Yeah, it's my own idea. Pulli pukka. It's my own idea. But you know, I am using some help. I am getting some help. Yeah, it's not like, but you know, it's the starting. Now everything I'm gonna do on my own, you know. So yeah, this. You are missing out so much. You're just saying some golden words in Hindi. Pulli pukka. Pukka तेरी माँ का ये क्या है रे यार वो खा तो नंदा हो रहा है Will you satisfy me? This guy is mentioning himself and then what's it? Yeah, Akshay, you are the guy here. Tell me what's wrong with here. New question that cannot set property to null. Setting text content. What's wrong with that? Line 17. Question element. Which is this? Get element by ID. That's question. Which is this? So I have a text over here. Maybe I need to put it like this. Inside the paragraph. I can't see your whole code. Hey, Majikayo. Come on, man. Okay, like this is just the CSS. Don't worry about it. That's the thing. Okay. So let me tell you. This is the heading. You already know that. This is the loading, and this is the this thing, and this is the button. This is the message, and that's the error that I'm getting. Click on the script. Click on the script in the web console. Script to doko ni anno? Script to. Nanda omae. How do you do that? Tell me, I don't even know. Man, console. Da yo ne. Da yo ne. Yeah, I was already in the console. God dang it. Confusing me here. Click on the script. Okay. Here, okay, what's wrong with it? Text content. It will be text content and go to web console first. Yeah, I'm here. You see this? Show the error now. This is the error. Cannot set property to null, setting text content. Property no null. I don't wanna ask ChatGPT. If you tell me, I'll learn, or otherwise I'll just Google it. Any idea? Uncaught. Type error. What kind of type error? First try with setting the values of num and to like give them the hard-coded values. Okay. Here, okay, you know what? I do these. They are const. Sorry. You know. Two, let's take 2 and let's take 3. 2, 3 is 6. Hard-coded values. Okay. There is no problem with that. First try with that. Any idea? Oh, majikayo. If anybody knows what should I do. So the hard-coded values are working, right? The thing was working before too. This thing was working too. There was no problem with that either. You know, that worked too. 820. As I refresh it, it's like that. It's working. Hurts. It hurts. Oh, it's the 19 now? Yeah, it was 19 before as well. Cannot set a type to null setting context. Text content. Well, let me see what. Do you have any idea? Even if I comment out this line, I again have the same error with the line 20. Did I do something wrong here? Document get element by ID. I don't think so. And I guess you should know this. Of course I do. Well, instead of that, let's just set something like Kalu. Still saying the same thing. No. What? Oh, mama. Show the line number 20. You cannot see it. Line number 2. See that now? Should I give the code to you? Your face is coming on top. It's off now. Now where is that question? Where is what? Now where is that question element? This is the question element. Or should I remove these? When I can remove these, still the same thing. Okay, like that. Add new question 33. Script to JS 38. One new question. French in hell. Now show the question. Oh, I think should I remove this? God dang it, now show the question element in script. Okay.ちょっと待って。Should I copy and paste it? Is it allowed? Okay, that's definitely not allowed. Too long of a text. I will send the code on Discord. Just look at it, man. Just try to run it if it works. Whatever. Check your Discord. This is my JS. The This is the JS and this is the index. Let me try to run on my end. Yeah, do that. I saw yo yo, it's solved. So what? Yo Akshat, you there? What was the difference? I don't think it should make any difference. I just changed the place of the script tag from here to here. Like before I had the script tag over here. I was adding the script from here. But now as I removed it and pasted it over here, the errors are gone. What's that? Why is that? God dang it. Huh? It shouldn't. Like, usually I add the scripts like that. Yeah, I'm asking so stupid. Because your JS runs before the HTML loads, gets element by ID, returns null, and you try to set a property on it. Huh? So what if I had another script, another script file that I added over here, then it would have done the same thing? I might not be able to VC today, sorry. It's fine, Taiga. It's fine, don't worry. You can chat over here. Everyone is here. That's weird. Okay, that's the question, and we tried like 20. We check, but so we were like 0. Seikai, yeah. Oh, I made something. That's 4. Seikai. In simple words, your JS was running before the page finished loading, so the element didn't exist yet, and the JS got null instead of the element. Your JS was running before the page finished loading, so the element didn't exist yet, and JS got null instead of. Okay. I said 24. Yeah, my basics are weak. Chung 36 42 एंटर वाला नहीं हो सकता क्या? 9 2 नहीं 18 यो किसी को गाली सुननी है आज. वाईफाई से पार्ट टू कट ऑफ. यस उशीना. माइक का 27. Yeah, mom here. Sorry. I forgot. I forgot. I was showing you the 0. But what we want is like we're gonna multiply it by. Now we can make changes, you know. Okay. And then we can add other things. Current कौन है भाई ये? कितना हेल आ रही है मैन? तेरा बाप को जाके पूछ हिंदी सही है क्या है? It's the same Yelli Pundi guy. Came here with his other account. कौन है ये साला? पता नहीं कौन है मैं. I don't know, like some annoying ass. 2046. Okay, so now what we are gonna do is we're gonna add functionality, like, you know, we can add the choice, you know, the person can choose the number of these, you know, if it should be one number digit or two numbers or three, like for both of these. So that's what I wanna do for now. How can I do that? Number one, number two. Num. I just gave him a timeout. Just some asshole. बढ़िया क्या कहाँ अंदाजा हुआ था गंद are you saying गंद और कहाँ Okay. num2. I think instead of reading this kind of theory is just useless if I'm not actually using the language program, you know, JavaScript. So yeah. だよねだよねだよね So what we can do is now this thing is we have already first why not change the color, where's the body? Really my basics are very weak. How do you say, like background color? Kana black? Yeah, chotto gray. How about gray? Gray, it's fine. Yeah, looks fine, right? Yeah, that looks cool. At least that's what I think. It's not hitting my eyes. Hitting my eyes. Fine. So yeah, like we want to give the user the choice to choose the number of digits of both of these two values, operands. You can say operands. So for that we can ID setting. Okay. So here we can, we got a div. Chotto matte ne. Tap. That's like we can give it an ID of settings. We give settings, and then we'll have a label. Of course I'm cheating. Don't think I'm doing everything with on my own. I'm cheating, but yeah, fine. It's fine. Fine dayo. Label like number, number one digit to ma chotto bekar da yo ne. Number what about number? Digits. One digit. Why do I have a P? One yuck. And yeah, just like that we can have a select menu. We can ID it. ID, not the name. We don't need names. ID of digits like 1, and then we can have our options. Yeah, like that. Okay, next time I will make no 1, and then yeah, we can have like 1 over here. Option 2. Oh, this is fucking fun. Sorry, I should stop cursing. But this is fun, man. 1 digit from like 0 to 9. We can have like that, you know, 1 digit. Two digits from 10 to 99, you know. So like for number 1, so if we're gonna choose one of these 3 options, it's gonna change the number of digits for this number 1, and for the same thing we're gonna repeat for the this thing too. So which will allow us to change the number of digits of this number 2, or the number 2. Yeah. Digits in the also 100だよね。99まあ999。はい。So like 1 10 10. So we can have we can just copy it, you know. Label だけどさ、label sorry. Hi. 誰だお前。digits. We can work on the design later. All we want right now is functionality. Digits. That's my original idea. Okay. I was kind of using ChatGPT, you know, Gemini to do these kind of little exercises kind of thing. You know, telling the AI to generate 2 digits so I can multiply and a kind of thing. Also, I'm not copy pasting because, you know, it'll be a little yeah, you know, practice, syntax practice too. だけどさ、はい、we can choose a number here and for here. It looks a little ugly though. いいよ。いいよ。どうかな。Work on the CSS later. we'll take like instructions of what could be the next step, but not the actual code. So isn't that good? Grab the selector just like you grab the input box and button. You need to grab your, so yeah, settings, you know, and like const, you know, setting, is that wrong? Setting, isn't that how you write it? What am I doing? Setting element. Yeah, what? Okay, I got it. I get it now. Document dot get element by ID, and then we can have setting desu yo ne. Setting use to save the to select. Grab the selectors. Use document to selectors. File this in here. Shaman. Let's do this, you know. Digit digit one element is document dot get element by ID, and that's digit one got digits one. Oh, okay. What is this? Madan क्या भाड़े में तायो ने अक्षरे ओके मैं इकना इज़ो digit to elemento documento get elemento by ID endo digits endo. Like that. We select. Okay, we did that. Read the user's choice. Inside your new question function, you need to check what the user has currently selected. Okay, that's a good thing. Read user's choice. Inside your new question, you need to check what the user has currently selected. Access the value property of your drop down variables. Okay, so first, you know, random numbers. I think this thing is gonna go away here. I have the instructions, not the code. Okay, like until now I was copying the code, but this time I'm only, like, you know, getting hints, the lines, what I need to do, not the thing. So digit one animal dot value access it. Warning, HTML values are string, so 2. You must wrap them into numbers. You need to check access the value property of your drop down values. Values da yone. Values da yone. I did that. What should I do next? You need a way to let me eat the instructions first. So value property is that digit element number 2 value. Read that. Okay. I may read it. I have no idea. Inside your new question function, you need to check what the user has currently selected. Access the value property of your drop down values. HTML values are always string. 2. You must wrap them into. Use parse to turn them into math numbers. What do you mean? Like, should I use a math like number like that? Number like that? Value is not defined. What the hell? Mama, not allowed, I guess. That's not allowed. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, wait a minute, let me read something. As the random range logic, the hard part, you need a way to generate a number. You need to get a way. Oma. I don't know. I don't know. I will know what. You need a way to generate a number based on digits. To digit 1 for 2 digits, 10 to this. So the math formula to get a number between max and max, use this standard formula. Your task, write a helper function. Accept digits as an argument. God. The math formula to get a random number between a minimum and max. Where should I store that kind of thing? Helper function to helper function, accept digits as an argument. Function generate number and then reduce to pa pa para pa pa pa. Let's call it like D1. Oh, it's gonna return a string, so we'll need to wrap it inside that. That we can do. Dare. Action user to save the select element into variables. Select elements. No. What are we gonna do with this setting? Read the user's choice inside the news function. You need to check. let us switch. Switch. Okay, value like that. Value in the case of 1. Okay, like we want to generate some random numbers. What's happening here? What's happening here? Buddy. We see some change there, though. It should be 2. Okay, so we will see the change in only one, like this thing. Math.random. Okay, we got a random thing. We got it, boy. Okay, and then what we do is that's our random number. There's like, we wanna select between 0, if option 1 is 0 to between 9, you know, inclusive of 0 and 9. We wanna select a value. I'll generate a random value. So it's kind of a formula, you know. So formula is like min the max the min. Min the max. Put us so though. Math dot loot floor. I mean, this thing shouldn't go above 2 digits. So, yeah. 0 to 9. Ma kedo sa 0. So we don't even need this. I'm not sure. What the fuck are they? Wait a minute. Oh my lord. For 2 digits, minimum is 10. So yeah, and like so minimum should be 0 plus 0. Oh my god, it's coding. Yo. Yo. Yeah, it's coding. What's up? And I'm just gonna multiply it by 10. Fucking hell. Yo, Google guy, help me. Ah! You know, there's a one thing that I want to do. When I select this one, the first option, the number generated over here, it should be. Actually, I'm doing that. Yeah, it should be between 0 to 9. Well, after being inspired by you, I did listen to like 3 hours of podcast, understanding like half of it. Oh damn! 3 hours. Yeah, come on. I do that every day, you know. That's cool. Can't you? Well, learning language is easier than this shit. This thing. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right or not. Now my brain is a bit cooked, but now I have to do this every day for the rest of my days. But yeah, when you start it feels like that, but yeah, you'll get used to it, don't worry. Like I'm trying to get used to this thing. I think I was doing it right. Let's try it and then think about the things. If it's the case 2. Case 2. We like math. Math kudasai. Math dot random my app. And then what's the formula? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm doing it right or not. What am I doing? I don't know. But I guess just gonna have to try it. Cry. Like 99. 99 is my max and minimum is my 10. Plus 1. So that's, what's that? 10, 89 and 90. That's 90. What? Yeah, 마지가요. Yo, is that how you generate a number between minimum and max number? Come on, you work at Google. Give me the answer. Help me. Minimum is 10. 막았네요. Math dot floor. 아깝네요. मैं डिफॉल्ट क्या बाहर में हट पास की लेना ही नहीं है मेरे को लेना ही नहीं है भाई. You can like you can what? I can do it on my own. Okay, I'll just try it. Like, I know it's a bit embarrassing, but so random, a max, minimum plus minimum is the formula. So if I, for example, if I wanted to generate a number between 0 to 9, so is this thing right? You know, So get like there's my random min max plus is the formula. So it's like, max is 9 and minimum is 0. So that becomes 9. Oh, that's wrong. Isn't that wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. It should be 9 only. Plus 1? You know what, who laughs like that? Minimum, max minus min. Max minus minimum. So max is like a 999, and then minus minimum is 10 is correct. Oh, okay. I think I'm doing this right then. 100, which is like, well, we plus it with 100, so that's like 8, and we do that. We can do that. I mean, break is not needed, but with that, if minimum is included in what you want, then 10 is okay. So for 0, 9 random, 10 is fine. If minimum is included. So what about this one then? Isn't it outside? It should. Ma. Plus minimum here. I think the formula should be like this. Random multiplied by min. No, min kana. Like the formula should be like this. And then plus min kana. Yeah. That should be 900. You're right. Okay. Okay. So now all I need to do is what the fuck is that? So what am I doing? What are they even for? Makanyo. Yes, this is good one. I told us when minimum is not included. No, minimum is included. Minimum is included. Yeah. You're laughing. I think you're laughing while looking at me. I don't even know. My. Const num. Okay, I'm just confusing you. Don't worry. Your cases are correct for now. Okay. No, not really confusing me, but it's me. I have the instructions over here written. Like I don't have the brain, but yeah, I have the instructions written over here that I'm just trying to write a code for it. Now you need to figure out how to get key values from digits you receive in function argument. Now you need to figure out how to get key values from digits you get in. Yo, I know that. You know, you can do this. You know, let's do a console. You know, let's do a console. You know, for a moment, let's try to. Oh god damn. Let's try to get them out. You know, I know what to do now. So let me do this console. You know, I can do this. Generate number, and for D1 I can have this. Key is not defined. None no key. It's not. Is it dumb? 13. At 13, key is not defined. Oh, it should be what? What should it be? Digits. Undefined. Why is it undefined? Your function receives variables in your switches key. Okay. Well, that was I was saying. Your function receives digits and your switch wants keys variables. Because you're not returning anything, you calculate but not return. So I'm just calculating. So that's fine, right? So, in case like let's say if it was returned can I use this? I have no idea. I'm making a fool out of myself. So now that's why it's undefined, because I'm not returning anything. Theory doesn't help. Just add return math function. Yeah. I did it. Okay. So what I need to do is, go back. We don't need you here. You go there. Okay, you can have that, baby. And now my numbers. Oh, let me do. Okay, so should I change this whole thing, right? Yeah, Dayone, right? I think I'll just do it. Okay, let's just do it, and then if I get it wrong, then I will know. It will D1. It will be D1, and it will be. No, I want that too. I just like it. I know it's not necessary, but I just cannot help. Okay, num2. Okay. God damn you. Not a number defined. Oh, should I add a return then? Yeah. Can you console log D1 about that once? Okay. Console.log D1. That's one. Undefined. I think I should. I have to return the values instead of that. I think that's, yeah, that was stupid of me. Oh, thanks, man. It's really helping. Yeah,だよね. You go to hell. Sorry? Was that just me? Yeah, return is missing, that's all. Ah, okay. Return. Okay. What kind of the first thing that I'm doing on my own, so. Yeah, it's working now. So if it's like 2, but it doesn't save. Yo, it's not changing. What should I do now? Yeah, だよね. There's like 16. 正解 9. 正解 Oh, like I'm trying to select the second option, but it's not updating here. Yeah, I think I shouldn't ask everything. I shouldn't bother you. Call your new helper function to pass the user. Step by auto update. Go to HTML part and see. Select element there is on change new question. I see that. I need to click on change event. Yeah, that's the one. On change, and what should I do? Just the new question. Okay. What was that? New question, right? Should I give it this too? Not ready, I guess. いいのかな? On change and is also needed. Okay. I mean, I did some React too. So I know I'm a little bit crack. I know the syntax how it works, but だよね. Okay, it's kind of a game that I play. So that's all I'm doing. So yeah, I just like to select numbers. So it's that 98. Nome Ikeshi. Pog. And its new question as string with. Is that a? Congratulations, you made mental math 3. Yo, a bit of claps and the both work, it seems. What were you saying? I should do this? Da yo ne. I thought it was going to be string kind of thing. Oh. Isn't this thing means like everything that you have inside is a string? I think yeah, both work I usually use, but now I see It works with the V2. Ah, okay. So that's 8 दूनी 16, 8 दूनी 16. Okay, 176. Oh, Seikai. Let's go. 13 दूनी 26. Seikai. That's like that's wrong. So that's 400 is right. Let's go. Yo, I'll be playing on this thing. Now before I had calculator and kind of thing, and I used to do like numbers and then just try to guess it and then use the calculator, but now I guess I can play on my own side. Is the stream lagging or what's happening? Yeah, I don't think the stream is lagging. Best way to do coding now is to say, cloud code, please make mental math, which takes 1 to 2 seconds and ask questions and put box. Of course, that's the best way to code, but not the best way to learn. Instead of you can change your command prompt to be like, yo, I wanna make this mental math trainer, and then just give me the instructions and I will code. Chad, you use the same language. She is Chad as the other guy, this guy that you were talking before. What else do I wanna add to this thing? Yeah, I want to add like instead of clicking on this, I want to add like as I type this, the enter functionality. I want that. Well, I did DSA when ChatGPT wasn't there, so I guess I'm lucky. Yeah. Well, that's why you are working for Google. How can I do that? I'll just ask Gemini to give me instructions. Scroll down a bit for what? Okay. But is calling. Scroll bit down to see what the check button is calling. Check button. Nothing. You see this? And then I have the script over here. I got the element here. Oh, then you have some event listener or JavaScript functions on top. Where? Event listener. You got them. Like I've heard of these names. Not sure how to do them. Are you gonna tell me how to do it? Tell me the steps, or I'm just gonna ask Gemini. Should I just ask Gemini? My typing speed sucks. 30 words per minute. It sucks. F. Go to function again. In JavaScript. Function again and then. Yeah. Oh, as I have this, like, button, add a click. Oh, button element click. Check. Oh, yeah, this check function. Ah, that's an event listener. Okay. Okay, I did JavaScript like 8 months ago, so I know how it works, but yeah, that much I know. What should I do, bro? Add an input box. Like, add a new one here? Like this? Add event listener. Input. Nanda ho raha hai. Add input box event listener. Do you have input box element in any variable? Yeah, input box element is here. Input element I have. How do I copy it? Yeah, I have it. I do the same thing like this. Eh? Wow. Man, it feels stupid, man. Oh, you can just tell. Okay. And here, existing function, check. Okay, so now of course I do that. Input element dot add event listener and then keyword. What would be the keyword? Oh, if enter then this. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, what's this? God dang it. Matte kudasai. Key down. Hey? Key down, pressing of key. Pressing of key is key down. Okay. I've never done it, so. And that's why. Function and. Sorry. What just happened? Function. No, you need to write keyword in second argument, which you are checking for. Yeah, good now. Yeah. I'm a bit slow. No, I'm very slow. Not a bit. Very slow. Sorry, man. So F E dot key. That is enter. Enter. Then what it does is it executes my existing function. Daよね. My existing function is check here, right? Hi, ma check. Hi. Let's try to do it now. Lol, I'm acting similar to JLPT. Call check. Yeah, that's true. True. Like you're just telling me, anything. Works. It works. Okay. Got to learn things. Hi, 正解だよ。What's the message? Time, let's make it too big. Whatever. But yeah. What's about 5? Buts. Baat ki teri. Lagola. Lol, I haven't even used JavaScript in like 3 years almost. Rishi. Nah, but you work with other coding languages, so well, you know what you're doing, man. Whatever dot. True, yeah. Like the same thing I've done with, I can read about anything. Even if I don't know some stuff, if I do a quick lookup of a word, I just know the meaning of the whole sentence. Japanese. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, what else can I add? That's 15. 正解。罰。R mas 16 te 24 32. I had to. Okay, 正解。Yay! Beh. Yeah, what else can I add? We can, kind of add a similar thing to this, where we have like tab, like the user is gonna select from a drop-down menu, just by typing, like how many rounds he wanna do. Like if he wanna go for 10 rounds or 20 rounds, 15, 10, like that. Right? Yeah, let's go. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but like let's do like here, game rounds. You can, and you can store each round score and then show stats. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna do that. But that is much more challenging than current one. Okay, let's do the rounds first, and then. But that's how I will learn. Of course, it's challenging. It's like label and Teddy, where is Teddy? Like wow, don't want that. What should I call it? Rounds. Just call it rounds, you know. Select name, not needed, right? Yo, I think I can. Yeah, hopefully by the time you surpass me in coding, I reach your level in Japanese. Yeah, I'm not that high in Japanese actually. I like that learn mentality. I wish you're like, man, I'm gonna go play some game. Yeah, of course. But by the way, thanks for the idea. I was thinking what I can add more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's exciting. Hi, thanks. Good luck, man, with your Japanese. Have fun. I can have like 10, you know, a few, like 10 rounds. なんだ俺。10 rounds. Ah, my stomach. Only 5 are fine, you know. 10 rounds, 20 rounds, 30 rounds. Ah, yeah. Is it fine? Do it like that. 40. Who wanna do 40 rounds? Are you insane? Yo, what have I done? Ah, ma. Yeah, that's wrong. That's stupid. Nah. だよね. Option. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna ask for the steps. You know, like 10. Just have like 10, 20, like that. 10. Instead of that, am I gonna like that, you know? 30, 40, 30, 40. ये माँ का ये बाहर क्यों है अभी या नानीまあバカだよね俺バカだよな俺なんだお前クソ野郎まあいいんだぜand then we can have one more like select okay market I don't know like is it okay or what but just yeah it's like yo select do something batch so it'll be like that I think that's not the correct way but well okay no what's next round yeah oh I do this const game rounds element and then document dot get element by id and game rounds game rounds what do you know should I even store these things in a const? Aren't they changing? So let is fine. Let is good, right? Should be let.まあいいか。わかんねえよ。わからないです。そうですけれども、I think I can let's add comments, number generate evenやだよ Why is it like this? Yo, boy. Game round selection. Whatever, like, ignore my comments. I know they are down. Let game R is equal to यार digit जानेंगे दोस्तों जानेंगे दोस्तों game round element element ときっとカットまあちょっと待ってくださいहवा में उड़ रहा हूँ मैं ज़्यादाなんだお前いやどこここじゃないですかはいだけどさナンバー2 have a function what's the function for my stomach for digits you know yeah am I not just trying to do the same thing for this too just mama shate だってさLet's look game R&D. Why am I even storing this thing in there? Yeah, I can do that. Sa, ore sa. Kana. Same thing, huh? I have the function for game round. Oh my god, I just want it to work. That's it. Okay, it kind of looks like though. ちょっと上がりだけどさあゲームラウンドですねママshould I just give margin, you know? Padding would be good. padding, why padding bank? Bottom is fine, 10 pixels. 足りないね。フォントサイズ20 pixel. Font. Wait. Yo, just don't roast me. Somebody's watching. My stomach. Okay, I'm not doing that, but it's my stomach. It's just my stomach. Saying get the hell out of here. いや、ママ、なんだよ、これ。20 select that. やだ。Yo, that I don't want. まあ、どうしよう。Let's just walk with that first. Mentor models. Settings. We can have settings too. Settings. मेरी तो सेटिंग नहीं है भाई, क्या करूँ मैं? मेरी तो होती ना. さあ行ってみようか. What am I saying? じゃあ始まりましょう. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, yeah, don't worry. Text align center, like, does it do anything? Something? Is it gonna, no ですね. Wow, ないですね. Left. Yeah, it looks ugly. Is there anything else? Justify, inherit. I have no idea what are these. I forgot. I know that. Fine ですけれども、sorry. Wow, looks ugly. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Oh, how are you after a few days again with you? Yeah, what's up? I don't remember you. Let me see your chats if I remember. Okay, nice to meet you. Eh? Yeah, what's up? You're from Sri Lanka. What up? How's it going? Akaneo. What am I supposed to do? Okay. That was cool. was that? Not really. Not this economy. No, the need. No, I'm not this dice. Yes, a guy. Oh, I get. Oh, I don't think I need to write this. Oh. Eh? No. Where we are doing this, Is generation next question? We can put it into. Yes, I told I'm from Sri Lanka. Yeah, what's up? What up? What up, bro, from Sri Lanka? Okay, I'm just gonna take a little help. Hi, EO. A little help is fine. Yeah, my mind is blank. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. Okay, first we work on the UI. Selector drop down, pick around infinity. The scoreboard board. Maika. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah. So selected drop down, like I did that. Selected area to show progress, like question 3. Like we need to show that thing too. Like which question is it? So we can have a question here, like let's work on that thing first. So question my stomach loading jana desu kedo. That question, let's get a dev, and yeah, question number 1, like that, we can give it ID, actual question, quest. Questa indona. Where this number is gonna update. We're gonna select these like 10 rounds of this game, and as we are doing the rounds, this number is gonna update one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At the 10th question, the game will be over. I don't know. Add now we can have like the number of total questions that we are going to be asked, or round. What's the round 1, round 2? Yeah, instead of question, like round da round sounds more cool, round 1, round 2. Yeah, what isn't that same? Why? Yeah, I'm very bad with the themes. Okay, that's game. Game rounds. Okay. Wow, that sucks. That's bad. Question is fine. My god. That's how you know you are bad at naming things. I don't know how am I gonna name my children. Add select. Okay, that's add select tag with options like 20 etc and add def and span where you will update the round counter. Teri maa ka. Where you update the oh. Yeah. Maika. I can think about the names later. I don't care, So my step 2. New variables the state. You need to track where I am in the game. Add this global variable at the top of the script. Okay. I need to check where I'm right now. What's going on, So that's a global variables. Global variables. I think you should also go there. Is that a function? It's that it's for that. Maika. That's fine, right? Oh shit. Current counter is gonna update for sure. Let current question number. Okay, just to I don't have a question. I don't have the answer. I just have the instructions. This is the 10,000th time when I told that. That's like round 0. So current question number is 0. Not 0, like question number 1, it starts with 1. Total rounds. Then we'll need another variable which will be total rounds. total rounds. Rounds. Starts as 10 or whatever the default is. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna start with 10 actually. Because we have the options. You know, minimum is 10. If you wanna plead, just plead. Otherwise, get lost. Yeah. Or should I do like free fall? Free fall. That's 10, 20, whatever. Hi, this there. Yeah, we can have like scores too, score variable, like how many score, how many questions we got right or wrong. Yeah, score starts with 0. No? If you get 1 correct, it's gonna update to 1, 2, 2, 3, like that. It's obvious, but like ikana. Correct answers. A total round. I don't even need to do that. Yeah, that's just Bakri. That's just Bakri. Whenever the user changes the round setting or finishes a game, you need to clean slate. Action, create a reset game function. Function or add this to your existing setup logic. Updates total rounds based on drop down value. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can have a function like function reset game, we can call it. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna update the total number of rounds. So total rounds. Rounds this to whatever, you know, other user selects, which will be I know it. That's the thing, you know, game rounds element. It's going to be this. Wait a minute, like my ika. Game rounds element dot value. We want the value. Okay, then we do this. Because of course it's gonna return a string, so we need to convert it to a number. So it's gonna update it to like that. Ika. And so, for example, the user selects this. You know, let's do this. Let's just call this function over here, reset game, of course, and then just console dot log. My stomach is, I don't know. Total rounds. That, of course, that's not a number. Okay, for the moment, we'll deal with this. Like, I wanna free fall. And that's what I'll do. But let's comment it out for a moment. Let's just deal with the 10, 20, 30, and 40 rounds. Yeah, then we'll do a free fall kind of thing too, where, you know, where if the user selects this option, It's like you can play it as long as you want. So my still तेरी माँ का तेरी का nande eh not a number. How is that possible? Isn't this thing gonna game rounds? That, and then we have rounds. Label and value is going to be 10. Undefined. Should I like return total rounds kinda? I just wanna do it, you know. And just I can print it now. Yeah, it could be a stupid thing too, but I just gonna like, that's how we learn. I make mistakes, look dumb, and yeah, not number. Fuck. Wow. Mandakedo. Kedo sa. Teri van ki teri. Oh, I know. Actually, does it should be the values. Okay, let's read the instructions, brah. Total rounds. Set current question number back to 1. Update total rounds based on the drop down value. I'm not sure if why do you even have this? Yeah. いくつかの疑問があるよ。疑問? Okay, like here this thing says whatever, you know, it does something. But not a number it gives. I don't know why, but should give 10. Not a number, none there. Yeah, goddamn, I'm talking to myself. That's how I do the thing all day. Okay, let's do it, boys and girls. Okay, wait a minute. Update total rounds based on the drop down value. I think that's right. That's total rounds. That's fine. Okay, then current question number. Let's do this too. Current question number, we can update it to back to 1. Set question number back to 1. Set current question number back to 1. Isn't that okay? Okay, I know. Set score back to 0. Yeah, also the scores will be 0. Because when we're gonna invoke this function, what it's gonna do is total number of rounds. Like, the person is gonna select the rounds. So the rounds will be the number that we have over here, and the current question, it will start from 1. Of course, the initial value is 1, but we need to re-update it. We need to update the value as well when we invoke this function. So for example, like we did like 5 questions, and then we just change the mode. It is not going to update the current questions number. That's why we need this. So now score will be 0, and the current question number will also be 0. Current question score ってさ、いやー、スコールだよね。とぼけてんじゃねえよ。speed span score oh, wait a minute. Isn't this thing the score? Isn't this thing the score? Like, that's the question number and that's the score. Yeah, so this is the score. That's the question number. Yeah. Score is going to be different. God damn you. Yeah. I know, like, it happens sometimes. Can't even write a span, bruh. What are you doing in life? Score. Of course it's gonna be that 1000. Yeah, of course it's gonna change. Why am I so confused? Just do one thing, bruh. Like, score. Score っていいのよ。Score っていいのよ。いいのよ。いいのよ。いいんだってばよ。まあいっか。Const element document dot get element by ID and score. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna do that. if it's that, we want to update the number of correct ones. Set this. Shakai all does that, of course, and score. Score element and text content kana we set it to score, so $35. Actually, we do like 10. Okay, 10 is no, like 35, and then let's just update it. Any gonna do that? Okay. That's 4. We need to do that first. Micah. यार एक तो है ना, पता नहीं क्या ही है भैंस के बच्चे. Oh, I know this function is executing. बैंक के बच्चे तभी पता नहीं क्या ही चल रहा है. Okay. Dayone. That means it works fine. Works totally fine. Score 0. Hi. Hi. Yeah, let's go to the instructions. Step 3. 0. Whenever the reset logic, whenever the user changes the round setting or finishes a game, you need a clean slate. Create reset function. Or add this to your existing setup. Didn't I do that? Update total rows paths on the set current question back to 1 score. Updates the scoreboard text to say question score over text to say Mama, iki ma kare. Okay. updates the spare parts the same. Question. Updates the scoreboard. Whatever scoreboard size. Game rounds. Questions. Questions. Overthink. Question. Don't we have that? Question. Got right. Ants. Is it right? The naming sucks, I know. Datte sa. Go try and count. Question right count. My questionじゃないけど answer.まあいっかな。Questions. Question. Question right count. Question right count. Dot janai. Dot text content, and we're gonna update it with, questions. Yeah, questions and what am I gonna update it with? Okay, and then we can have like total numbers. So total number will be, total rounds is going with that. Of course, like total rounds. But this one, how am I gonna determine that I got it right? How? Correct answer. Oh, it's going to be correct answer. Dayone. That's the correct answer in total numbers because I have defined it over here. But currently it's going to be 0. Of course. And That's all right. That's totally fine. And I'm doing something like this over here, which I shouldn't now, cause this thing makes everything not functional. Whatever. Oh, still functioning in Agito. Yeah, all these are not working. Oh, if I do that, it works for that, but not for this. Okay, it's fine, who cares? Because we are not calling the function like from here. Instead of, we are going to be calling that function. Okay, like this function, what it does, like fuck it. Sorry. Generate numbers, like this is the main function you want. This function we are using it over here, and the check function is doing its own thing, and then we have this event title listener and all that. It does that, but we don't care about that right now. We gonna, when the the user is gonna click and gonna select the rounds like that, and then do the thing, we're gonna call the new question function over here. Yeah, because we're gonna so according to this reset game function, like 10, 20 selection, round selection, we're gonna generate the new questions or limit the number of questions, like the round or whatever, whatever, you can say anything, man. Whatever, I don't care. Of course it's gonna behave like that because we are not using this papachi, right? Which but now we are using it, so it's fine. Kiddo san. Kiddo. What time is it? Goddamn, I haven't slept yet. I didn't sleep last night. I'm still awake. What the hell's going on? Today I actually did a lot. Wasted 5 hours in my bed, yeah. Yeah, then played some games. Games like reading, did some reading, not games. Sorry. Then yeah, I did a lot of things. So the check logic, the game loop, this the most critical change currently. Your check function just says correct, wrong, immediately loads the next question. It needs a gatekeeper. The logic flow check valid answer. Check if correct answer, update score if correct. So we did that, like we are in the check function, which checks for the function checks for the correct answer and displays 正解はバツ。and update the score. Okay, so like we did that already. So if we get it not a number. God dang it, what's wrong with you? Why not a number? なんなの yeah, this thing is getting a not a number thing. मैंने है ना मेरा माथा घूम हमारे actually isn't it a text content? More there. いらないって売らないってyeah, what's wrong with this? Like, why is it showing not a number? Game round element. Game round element. Like it works fine here. What's wrong with that now? There's just one element. There's just one element. There's just one element. Value 1 だけどさNow I found it, bitch. What's wrong with you? Now I know. God damn you. Yeah, I wish it should be a select one. Selecting, you know. Number of rounds. Game rounds. I think number of rounds sounds more wow. Let me we have 3 over here. You know, so we can haveだけどnumber of rounds element we can have, and still we have these. We just अबे हट जाना यार. Yeah, and yeah, やったぜ So like this thing should update now. Ma inai mitai desu ne. Sheesh, still coding, man. Leave some jobs or else. Damn, boy. I'm getting a job. I just need to work. Honey, I just need to work. Just want to work. I don't want to stream. I don't want to work. Just gonna work. Enough. Yo, you see that Sparky guy? He works for Google. In Gurgaon. Enough, you going? No. I ain't going nowhere till I finish my thing. You see that Sparky guy in the chat? He works for Google. Damn, boy. As you like went offline, he came. Damn. You could have asked him so many questions, you know. Actually, like this should update the thing too. So, new question. Key down and click check. Ah, really? That's cool. Bhaiya referral di to Sparky. Damn, boy. डोरा चेक किया या डोरा चेक किया क्या भाई like this thing happens so when we do that we select these generate numbers focus new question actually it's not needed key down enter functionality like this is fine this is totally fine that is fine but भाई तुम रेगुलरली अप्लाई करते हो क्या नहीं अभी 2 दिन से अप्लाई नहीं किया जी सोक के काम हाँ wait a minute I was doing something correct answer generate number 1 auntie number 1 auntie number 1 auntie number 1 reset game rounds time ne da datte on change. So this selection number of rounds it means on change papa, yeah, like that, and then we can just call this same as that. So I should update this too. Was it even doing something? Yeah, it didn't do shit. Actually, I think I know. I should call reset. यार एक तो है ना, पता है क्या ही है. फंक्शन दे बापा. रीसेट गेम. मैंने कर देना है. Oh yeah. Yeah. This thing is updating. Oh, Misaki-chan doko. Dare, why are you going so deep and down? You have React for that. Yeah, let me understand first. First it through. Yeah, the JavaScript. Of course I have React. I can even make stuff in React, I guess, with some instructions. But yeah, like, what's the use if I cannot build something in simple JavaScript? Misaki-chan भूल गया जिसने हिंदी में. अबे बात डाला, बैन मार दिया मैंने. भाई मेरा ज़्यादा कोडिंग एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है. 2-3 बार रिजेक्ट होने के बाद छोड़ दिया अप्लाई करना. तुम्हारा अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस है तो ट्राई कर सकते हो. So what are you doing right now then? मैं हूँ ना. Damn, that's hard. You build experience by doing it. What? What? Why these numbers are going up and up? The correct ones. That's some shit. Questions. I need to fix that first. Correct answers. My correct answer should be 0. Yeah, I think you should set this thing to 0 as well. So your correct answers are 0. Yeah, now it's fine. Now if I, that's wrong, of course. But that's 24. It should update. So if, okay. So भाई तुमने जापानीज कंपनी के लिए इंटरव्यू दिया है. भाई थोड़ा बताओ कैसा होता है उसका इंटरव्यू एक्सपीरियंस है. What are you even applying for? That I wanna know. What are you even applying for? You say that now what you doing if you stopped applying for that? What are you doing now? Okay, everything works fine here. Let's do the thing. The check logic. Also, it should update the current answers to like +1 +1. Correct answers. So correct plus, right? So that's 20. 15. ओ पैड जो कुछ तो कर रहा ही नहीं है ये अच्छा CV रिजेक्ट है भाई अगर अच्छा कोडिंग नॉलेज होता तो फेक एक्सपीरियंस ज़्यादा पर नहीं है अभी फ़िलहाल स्टूडेंट वीज़ा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ student visa. So what are you gonna do? Study, like going to a language school or to a university. Still there are bugs. I know I'm gonna fix it, but let's say this is the most critical challenge if you correct. So validate. Then Mishati knows the correct questions. Gatekeeps if now. Check if correct answer update scores. Okay. Update counters increment current question number by 1. Okay. Logic flaw. Also username बैन के बच्चे कहाँ से यूज़ कर रहे हो तुम ये सब कुछ question number 1 yeah it's gonna incremented current question number by 1. So if we select that it should update so yeah that's fucked up man. Okay, so what's that 14 अबे यार क्या है ये जो पता नहीं क्या है रे अरे की माँ का Japanese language school so like पूरा Japanese ही भी था हाँ भाई damn language school that's cool just path create कर रहा हूँ जापान में करियर बनाने के लिए language school जाके हाँ bro's got the money True. If correct action validate. Check if correct answer update. Check if correct answer validate update score if correct update score if correct rare,これじゃないですか。どこकि माँ करे मैंने है ना अभी कर देना है मैंने मसाला मच्छी बना देना है मसाला मच्छी yeah finally school one school 2 I love that I like it 8 18 okay let's get some more correct 2 7 16 and then 24 24 okay. And 12 yeah that we don't want for that we'll have to do that okay I'm making some silly things okay that's done update increment current question number yeah but why the hell this thing is not incrementing yo I know まあバカだよね俺バカだよねバカだってばよだからさだっけだっこだっこパだけどさだけどやってばよなんてこったquestion だよねquestion 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 right count question right count いやどうってことどうなんだこれokay I got it total rounds current question 1 score to 0 update scoreboard yeah my god my god yeah my stomach hurts can't you yeah update the scoreboard to see text scoreboard text to see isn't it a total waste of time? Ain't it that, baby? Zaddy, yesterday, my love. Oh, baby. Oh, sorry. いいけどさ。いいけど。Once told you, I love you. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Yeah. Woohoo. Okay, we do that. My god. Questions. まあいっかなかな、どっちかな、ほんまにさ、total numbers だけど、何つってんの、何してんの、何をしてんの？Yeah, am I not like replicating the code? Questions. Total rounds. Should update that number. Total rounds. Ain't it gonna do that? It should, it must. Total rounds. Badge. Come to Papa. Well, of course it's gonna like, I need to do that first. yeah, question right count dot value だったっけ text content अभी मैं सब कुछ बना देता हूँ अभी मैं like अभी मैंने choose कर लिया 10 let's say 20 let's say 10 okay why does this thing don't update score on the radar let it go score should be 0 score yeah I need to stop doing this start through score start नहीं हुआ start नहीं हुआ so that's like 8 then it's like 1 baby 2 questions are right how the hell 2 questions are right 待ってくださるちょっと待ってくださるまあ that's again okay that's 1 that's なんで何こったなんやこったतेरी भाई मुर्गा बना दूंगा मैंने है ना बना देना है अल्लाह बातこれがないとまあなんもないぜああだよね아버지 할머니 okay that's yeah scores I think this should only like this thing should only display like that well like two places I don't even mean that god dang it まあいっかまあいいぞ20 yeah this looks funny okay again 28 both numbers are updating at this I have to pee. God damn. Fly up in the sky. Wakarimasen. सर्दी हो गई है इसकी भैंस की French and cool buddy तीखी मिर्ची लाल तड़का अनक बड़का अरे यार क्या है ये पैंस की इसकी मार देना है मैंने Okay, it's fine. Let's start. Oh, sorry. Daru. ¿Cómo? तेरी कान पे मारूंगा लात ज़्यादा बोला तो समझा था अभी तक कुनाई की औलाद हट सॉरी なんてなんててて何言ってんのて What's up? What's up, people? I'm just kidding. I wish I was rich. Then I didn't have to do this. I'm kidding. Just messing. I'm in the wash basin. Sin. किसे करना नहीं है यार किसेなんでですかそうですかそうですよねかっこつけてかっけI'm gonna sleep if I want to do that dumb shit. Should be walking. Workaholic. Like alcoholic. What was I doing though? What a work. I was fixing some bugs. Bug in your ass. Now don't you ever bug. Okay, update counters. Correct question number. Correct. Who even writes that like that? Correct. What correct is that? Current, it should be current. What even is that? Current. Buddy, current. 合ってる。どこ current. Current question number is 1 plus y1. माँ तेरी भैंस की तेरी बेटे ज़्यादा हो रहा ना तेरा अभी बना देना है मैंने देख अभी बना देना है मैंने सॉरी या दायो ने my दायो ने now it looks cool. We select numbers, okay? Like 20 questions. 6 questions. なんてだよ。何バンよかんやろ。いや、何だよ、なんだよ。Isn't it like plushy. Oh. So like that's 20 questions and 54. だよね。This okay. Yeah, the count starts from 1, you know. That was the first question and this is the second question. Of course, it's going to be second question. But if you're stupid, that's the third question. And it doesn't update. Oh, that's quite cool. That's cool. Now it update. Oh wait, hey. What? That's 9 directly. Oh fuck. Okay, ma. Ikka. What the heck? Yeah, why do I even need to do that? Inside this, not really. You know, not really. It shouldn't be inside here. Why would? Yeah, that's the question. Bear. ってことよ。And now come at me. Come on. Let's do it. That's question number 2, of course. That's 45. Question number 3 it becomes. Biatch. That's 5 and 7, 35. Score. Yeah, that's concerning. It shouldn't be behaved like that. The question is, but band. Sorry. मैंने कर देना है भाई, मैंने जीव कर देना तेरा. Why should we like yeah, that's not, but it should go. That's the sign that it's not supposed to be here, which is why we don't like us. Game Randy. I like Game Randy. Jagarvandi. मैंने बना देना. आजा बेटे. आजा नहीं आजा. अल्ले. Okay, sorry. That's question number 1. Ah, bitch! That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Even if I get it wrong, that's stay same. Bitch. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And then update question number 1. Question number 1. We can deal with that later. The big decision: if else, if current question number is less than or equal to total rounds, update the score as game over. Game over. So the bug decision: current question, if current question number is less than or equal to. So of course it's going to be here. Okay, so if current question post send मेरा कर दो काम, इसका मतलब ये है if first of all if current question number is equal to or less than equal to total rounds buddy. Update the score text. Update the scoreboard text. Call new after the short delay. New question. यार क्या यार क्या है ये? मैंने मार देना है कुछ को. यार नांदा यो. Update the score text. Scoreboard text. Update the scoreboard text. Hey, aren't we doing that already here? I don't know what's going on here. Call next question after the short delay. Oh my god. Okay, I think yeah, my brain is not working, so yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's it. I did a lot today. We did a lot. Hi, bye bye. Bye.